It's like, huh, interesting. Right. It was freezing. It's freezing today. Even more than it should be. I literally closed my window. I opened it yesterday because it was warm. Forgot about it. Left it open when I was sleeping. Woken up. Was kind of okay at best. Did warning waves. Tried to fucking upload my VOD. Didn't really work because fucking a fucker of VPN interrupted. Went, just do it after stream. And then, went back to bed. Left it open, of course. Be fine. Woke up, and my god! If I wasn't a fucking frozen skeleton, if I didn't have frozen skeletons by then, I would now, because Jesus fucking Christ. Come on. Oh yeah, I got King Arthur's fucking. That's. Oh yeah, secret areas first, and then missions. Click. Right. It is gone. No, not. Is it? Oh my god, it's way more people than I thought it'd be. Hello!
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
And we'll wake to stop your.
So, our war plans were nipped in the bud. Once again our king rises, and once again he takes a stand against the most loyal of... If it wasn't clear before, we will remember that all we can ever expect from you, our king...
Ah. That betrays them. I was trying to be clever. It's like, hey, don't fucking. Do anything stupid. Shit. I can go back. Where the fuck? How far back am I? I just realised. How far back am I? Shit. Alright, God mode it is and stuff. There's no fall damage. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Crash. Fuck's sake. F1, F2, F fucking 4. You want to load game? Come on. Should have fucking saved near the fucking thingy. Crown. Before I done anything stupid. And remind me of fucking other enemies there. A. Hey, Crash again. So don't, when reloading A, don't put mods on. You know, the mods that will help me speed through. Shit. I was going to be, yeah, just wait a minute, guys, so you can, you know, deal with this weirdness. Oh, it's really B, actually. But no, that's betraying. Like, motherfucker, no, it isn't. It's wait the fuck a minute. Slow the fuck down. I can't even remember which one I choose, so I probably chose the one I now gonna go back and go, yeah, why the fuck did I choose that one? Whatever I chose though, they don't like it. Because I remember being hey, you can join, just deal with the don't join as well. All I actually remember.
Walker in I deep net per the thoi or I don't
We already know this, so like save before you go and do that shit, DJ. You wanna load in? Once I get to the crown, save.
Yes? How do you get with some go?
Do.
And what is the one it was I do with the higher. It is, and now you go.
I'll remember. Five and six. Oh yeah, I used the mod to do that, didn't I? 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Yes. Right. Don't fucking crash. Don't fucking crash. Oh. So I'm level, was it 54? 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Come on now. I can't remember what I'm gonna do. Right, it's Dex and Pair. Dex and Pair. Right. Be a cunt. Okay. At the crown, save. Hello. Ow. Four, isn't it? 3. I mean, to reload my game, sort of the mod I opened up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I opened a mod to do that, and my mod is still open. Why the fuck are you still open? I thought I closed it. That's why I was concerned. Oh, I guess that's probably the reason. I'm having one of these autism days, so that's why I'm like reloading the save. But now thinking about it, slow the fuck down kind of feels like, yeah, no, I'm not betraying you, you're fucking delusional there. The first one is saying join the war. Does seem to be a right choice. Now thinking about it. Why the fuck are you tagging me? Slow the fuck down. I know what I can put my PNG as. I haven't used it for a while. But I was thinking about it for a long time. Fans are going up, but it's mostly my GPU, not my Easy. Slow the fuck down. GPU is doing that. GPU. 73. Slow the fuck down. Hang on. Yeah, slow the fuck down. Why the fuck did my GPU fucking speed up? It's like on 73 and it sounded like it was fucking getting faster. It's like, huh? All I did is just change my fucking PNG. To the Skyrim one, that kind of makes sense because I'm going to be. It's a Skyrim-like game, and also I'm going to be wearing a fucking crown. I'm going to be seeing the cutscene again. Lucky enough, I think I can skip the cutscene. I should be able to. One, two, three, four. Nah, slow the fuck down. Stop. Just slightly hurted it. A bit of waste, but hey. Creepy, creepy children. Now knowing that's a door. Vestry! Slow down. Then they can bully the fuck out of you. One. Right, time to fight this giant and other. Right. You little shits go fight the giant. You two go and fight dude in armor. Fight the giant. Hi, you don't want to fight me. This slowed down power. It's quite powerful. go down. Okay, good to know. This area does not like, my PC does not like this area. I can hear my... I forgot how fucking strong my magic can be with his armor on. Just like spam this and... Haha, you can't get me here. Skeletons move. I know it's a skeleton one because... Oh, actually, no, that's a tree one. Ah, you're technically speaking the skeleton. Bonk. Fucking hell, that one is fucking creepy. Don't get me here. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ow! Yes, he can. God, that's powerful. And a powerful cheese. Hello, guys. I'm still surprised you're classified to be able to get bleed. I will call bullshit, as you're literally made of the weirdness. Gonna bleed you. I will bleed you. Come on. There we go. Ugh. What's up? Knowing how strong my magic is, and those two will be there. One of them will fucking trigger a one-hit kill or the amount of damage. Like that. So, I'm going to... That guy has died in a perfect way of, yeah, I'm defeated. Which way's the right way then? Nah, my health. Say this way. There's probably like 2 different ways you can go, actually. And I took the other way beforehand. These are just bullying. Yeah, I went that way beforehand. Fucking teleporting bitch. Ah, my skeleton's now finally down. I went further away from them just for it. Fight. 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 Right, I am at the crown. I should save before the crown. So if I don't like an option I choose, I can go back and not choose it. So I'm pretty sure I didn't use the fucking picture I used as a thumbnail. Piss. Oh well, I can do it with this one. Actually, I can do it here. Hang on. Because then it'd just be connected. Magic. Bit sniffly. I know. We've already seen this. So I remember seeing it. I remember watching it, so
What is it? The not the yeah it I
right. B cunt A. I have a
I know, but I now the I
why bother? Arthur's depressed.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is
I
it time for us to
control.
awaken? The Dalrida have long been our allies. Through their eyes, we have watched your kingdom fall into corruption. Camelot will fall. Your will shall be done.
Honestly, I felt like that one was a much better option. Because, yeah, Camelot has just kind of really fucked them all. Like, time and time again, with different kings I've helped, Camelot kind of fucked them. Just had to pick the fucking first option in the first place. I'm quite glad I fucking reloaded, honestly. Like, even Arthur said, yeah, this is quite fucked. But why bother now? Being all depressed as well. It's like right here. Ow! I forgot I had full damage. Pop, 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 pop.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants? Glory be to you, once and future king. Fame and honor to you for all time. Thanks to you, Camelot will fall, and with it, the dead laws and the suppression of the Dalrida tribes. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision
You are,
with
though, a dick.
humility and gratitude.
Right, Arthur, as I know for a fact, you're going to be probably pissed. Arthur, Yeah, Arthur. Right. First thing first. Side stuff. It's down there. That I can reach from just swimming down. Ah! I'm glad that was only that much damage, but oh my god. Right, okay. Yeah, it's over there. Oh yeah, hang on. I got his crown. Alrighty. Wish, 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 wish. Wish, wish, wah. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about the fucking magic in areas. The fact that I forget about them and then go, yeah, that's awesome. And you go, yeah, okay, that's normal. And nope. I go, ha! Alrighty.
The center cannot hold, little prince. The fall, it is already here. Step further and see for yourself.
Okay. Just put this away then. Hey, this is a boss fight, isn't it? As you're all getting stuck from there, yes, this is a boss fight. I got pinged twice. And it's also classified to that enemy.
And so you have arrived. I look at you and I feel what you humans call resentment and bitterness.
What happened?
Lies and lost purpose. That is what happened. The Pale Lady managed to create places full of accumulated weirdness. I thought that those were gifts from her. For all those centuries we spent together. A vote of thanks for creating you. But no. After our second meeting, I grasped from the very beginning I was used. All my attempts to weave a new Fall Dweller. How utterly meaningless it all was. A place that was once my workshop. I spent decades here unraveling the secrets of threads of the weirdness. Eventually, I learned enough about the structure of pure potential to weave life itself. Before that, my kin emerged from the depths of Tuathan, born out of the chaos. We couldn't control that. You, my prince, were my greatest pride. The most beautiful creation I ever wove.
I feel upset. Granted, I only know him 2 times, but I feel a bit upset because I just watched the dude himself become this. I'm meant to be evil and I'm playing as a hero in this game and I'm trying to be kind of good. If I was being a dickhead evil right now, but if I was being evil, I won't be feeling sorry. Because haha funny. But I'm not evil in this game. I just watch a dude go, oh, I'm being used. Oh, my own fucking creation is the problem. Even though, not my fault. I'm just trying to do magic, and then King Arthur went in my head. Very at the start of the game. I just got hit by a plague. Also, my favorite is the same armor set as all the others, making me think that every one of these only turn into one of these afterwards, so they fucked up or failed or whatever happened. It makes it even more sad for me to even kill them, or going, oh, you went this path now.
Yes, it consumes me entirely. I feel like I want you to die. I regret creating you.
Oh, thanks.
I regret that you lived and still live.
Oh, thanks.
I regret that your death, Prince, was not final. Regret. So much regret. If you had never come to be, or if the Pale Lady had not desired to have you, none of this would have come to pass. She looked at the humans and wished to be like them. She wanted to be a mother. You too. Everything that has happened over the last 6 centuries, it is all because of you.
Oh,
it has to end.
Arthur. I was about to say something. I completely forgot.
Your body, your soul, both were bent to carry more than one life, and you chose to keep living.
Thanks.
You took it all upon yourself.
This is kind of hitting me hard, as me.
Those who carry
That's what I remember trying to say.
have had too great an influence on this world, and you'll be held accountable alongside them.
No, it fucking wasn't.
This ends here and now. I'm deeply sorry it has come to this.
I'm saying, oh yeah, thanks. You just reminded me that I was a fucking accident. And then, oh, you should have not lived. It's like, oh yeah, that's gonna hit hard to me. What the fuck? I already have fucking mental health problems. Game, stop fucking making it even worse with saying that shit. Stop calling me out on this. Why the fuck's my... Oh, you're much stronger than I thought it'd be. Oh no, I don't have it, I don't have, more creatures now because I took the armor / helmet off. That's why I have so much little creatures left. My god. I am powerful. One, I didn't expect part 2, and 2, my fans for GPU. Where the fuck are you? Round 3? Yeah, the crown, this one, lets me summon one more. More damage to fallen warriors. How is that heavier than that one? That's literally the fucking crown. And that's heavier. Max your health for increments of your stamina. Your stamina is max to your mana. Your mana is max to your health. Ah. That's quite a good fucking... King Arthur's memory. Well, that was upsetting. Arthur's fault. King Arthur's fault. Not my fault. King Arthur's fault. Somehow counting as agility. I can't see though, so... And King Arthur's not gonna remember. Okay. Spells increased by 50. Maximum of 1 HP regen. Critical damage, speed of man or power. Depends on the missing health. So that's a magic build set up. Just throw it all in there. Alrighty. That's that done. Tomb 2 is... Okay. Just gonna do that repeatedly. Ow, my nose. Got an itchy nose. Come on. So I need to go back to here. Because now I can finally open the tomb. You'll be nice to me?
Watch yourself.
No, you're a dickhead still. That looks cool. That looks really cool. Oh, wrong way. I can now finally open this tomb. I'm gonna come back so I can talk to him. Oh, I see. Okay.
It's always a pleasure to...
Okay. No, one. So, I can't open this tomb. Am I going on YouTube? Yes, I am. Right. Da da da. Tainted Grail. Avalon. All tombs. Location, not location, doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, new boys trailer. I don't give a shit. I honestly don't give a shit. Because I'm not in the right area. Well, I am, but not in the right spot. I am not meant to be there. I am meant to be down the mountain. Oh. Roundabout. Over here. Basically. Basically, you'll see what I mean. So, roundabout. Literally here. Literally on the map. Here he is. There it is. It's purple for some reason. Oh, really annoyingly sword. Oh, my fucking regen of taking this down is much, much faster now. Slow down. Bum, 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 bum. Alpha's memory. No, no, it isn't. Every time that's gonna pop up, I'm just gonna go, oh, Alpha's memory. When it isn't. Oh, purple for some more purple than usual. Like right here. can see, honestly. Right. Is it below me? No, it's there. It's literally right there. Oh. Hey, Gloop. Or Glob. I can't actually remember your name anymore. Pet, pet, pet. Hi. Well, you're immune. La la la. 2, 3, 4. Right. There's a person here. It's you.
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king, and I see that you were brought here by some lass. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These
Oh wait, not you.
fit to welcome a king,
I thought it was the thingy against up.
who bears him within. Ah, right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lass. And your grace, of course.
King Arthur's not gonna fucking talk.
This, kind lass, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's
I remember that name.
would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead.
God damn it, Unicana.
They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the round table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days.
Granted, I only know that fucking name because of Merlin. The TV show. I don't know where most of my history going. Yeah, this book exists for a reason. Ooh, a demo for my demos. Demos of my demos. Yeah, email for my demo. Yeah, that's sense. Whatever.
This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the round table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other.
Oh, cool.
No, I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time. Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest, and rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace. Very kind of you, lass. But no, Well, maybe there is something. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my chisel. It slipped and fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you can find it, I would be most grateful. If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names.
You told a necromancer not to say its name. I'm gonna say its name.
Aye. Fewer nights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of. No wonder there's so few of them come. Such are the times we live in. Hope you find something worth your time.
Like, what's up, Billy Bob? Jonathan? Gotta piss off a lot of fucking undead. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. Okay, fair enough. I'm just thinking these summons I do is undead as well, because they have the same taint of green when I summon, well, that's undead. Making me think these are zombies, skeletons, and a tree person. He's also, technically speaking, a skeleton. Can't hit me up here, can you? Alright. Hello. That's just bullying. But it's funny. Okay. King Arthur's memory. No, it isn't. Actually, I'm going to do this. Because this usually fixes the fucking thing. I just realised, helping the fucking but helping the army is a rare achievement. 6.6%. A lot of people did not choose it. Hopefully this will fix King Arthur's memory. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Why do I have a theme of mix of Doom and fucking USA music? I haven't even listened to Doom or any of those music today. Or at all for a while. Okay. Well, I can't remember the fucking original title. But that looks like King Arthur's painting, the actual one. It's mostly undead here, so... Yeah, that looks fine. Bonk. Oh, lag. They just pushed me out of the way. It's like, move, bitch, you're useless. Alright, fine. Is that a knight? That is a knight. That's a knight that didn't tag me until my skeletons... my army did. Fucking hell, guys. You want to push me any further to the fucking ground? What's the point of agility? I don't see any difference. Honestly. That's a shortcut up, but... Right. Itch. Oh, they have really pretty pictures. That means nothing to the plot. Sadly. Like, one of them's basically King of Yellow. And... Hello!
You kept us waiting. Your tomb's gathered
Fuck's
quite
sake.
a lot of cobwebs and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity. Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear
Yeah, that's not
his
going anyway.
voice,
It's not anytime
to
soon.
share so many battles by his side. I won't deny my envy, but in death, you'll be our equal. And then we'll speak as comrades. I've no need to assume. Everyone dies, sooner or later.
Yes.
You're right. I suppose I had already decided your mission, whatever it may be, was bound to fail. Perhaps I was mistaken. Forgive me.
My hair
I've been
pops in and
resting
out.
in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really.
Okay, you just
Unless,
repeat.
of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave.
That to be
In
a
which
ghost.
case, fair enough. But what can I say? I do enjoy the occasional posthumous strolls. I came to this tomb of my own accord, as did many of us. I knew our time was drawing to a close. The gates opened, and so I entered. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to the crypt prepared for me. With my own gravestone on my back, I treated it as my penance. Sometimes,
For what?
when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things. I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk, didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for, wouldn't you say? Fine, lad. If someone's to watch over my corpse, I'm glad it's him. I imagine long ago he had more to do. It's been a while since anyone new passed through. I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble of you. Truly.
I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. Your hair is popping in and out.
Fairer. Let's test it. Your cause, my worth.
What?
If I lose with dignity, I am all yours. If you still consider me a good candidate for service, but if you fall, then you lie in the tomb that's been waiting for you since before you drew your first breath. So, what do you say?
Alright.
Splendid. Let's begin.
Summons! Go and kill! Why are you in the tomb? What the fuck? Actually, are you classified as undead? No. Useless fucks.
Here is my oath. I shall be ready to fight at your side whenever you should call upon me. Thank you.
Summon Fear Fax the Beaver. Him. God, this is gonna be one of those spells that I'm just gonna be. Huh? It is better. I got 3 fucking summons. Time to begin a undead because he died. Itchy. Ah. So this is gonna be some fucking juggling. No idea what that one is. Ah, fuck. Summon these three. Yoink. Yoink. Abandoned warrior. 3 undead and 3 normal that are also going classified as undead. I'll move my microphone a bit closer. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Oh, grab you. Nothing here. I have to check. Nothing there. Move. Onwards. And over his waywards. I think that was my mission, to collect so-and-so. Hopefully. I got his thingy as well.
Welcome, Your Grace. You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid from the king and his companion. Here, take this. I hope you both will find it useful.
Oh? Ah!
Ah, Savas still lingers then. I'm not surprised. Some knights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind them. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere. It doesn't mean the end is near. Only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself.
Right. Alright,
Step carefully.
bye. We're going to see that person. Got a fucking tune stuck in my head. Been going through YouTube Shorts. That Russian dude meme. And be so relatable, you know, stuff.
It must be hard to be denied what you believed was your destiny.
No.
To spend your life chasing
So,
the
I got
unattainable,
even
only to
my
die
D's.
unfulfilled. It's no wonder they can't find peace.
I got given my D's. That was my sister. I'll just edit that out. I try to edit my entire family out of my streams voices, unless they want to be in it. But only just because it's best for me to do so. In case they want to do their own stuff. Let's say I'm playing a game and they want to join in and want to be in the stream, then I can let them be in the stream.
There's a grave ready for all of us somewhere. Though, maybe not all of us get to see it before it's our time. Did it frighten you? Such a stark reminder of your mortality.
No. My counter maybe, but I, as a fucking necromancer, says unkillable. No.
No one truly does. Fear of death is woven into us, as surely as breath. But it's not death itself we fear. It's what we leave unfinished. You've seen how it lingers, how it torments those meant to be at peace. Live without regrets, and you'll have nothing to fear when your time comes.
Cool.
Keep going. Avalon has more to show you.
Fun fact, I can't eat burgers normally. You know, bread. You know, I have to eat it on top to bottom. The texture thing for me. Put it on the side so I can eat my chips. Slow the fuck down, fans. Uh-oh. Come on. That's 1. 10-5 is... I'm about here-ish. Exactly round about there. So it's oddly actually quite close. Shit! How the fuck did I survive?
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights were swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table. Somewhere along the way, things must have gone terribly wrong. If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity the lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side and serve me, as he always wished to.
Cool. Going to do. My fans are speeding up for some reason. It's to close the game to make the PC go, oh wait. Alexa, turn up. As a person on YouTube that breaks PCs and fixes them, saying, wondering, can a PC still run if it's in a block of ice? Like, I'm quite glad none of it's got RAM and such. Because then, good God, your fucking money. Expense. Since when did that bridge break? Yeah, my fans are not on fucking jet engine mode now. Looks like my PC going. There. God, I forgot about it needs to slow down in this moment. Here it is. Come on. And then that's the true ending set up. Ow. There's enemies. Grab your wine. There they are. Nope, that one. You also shoot magic fireballs and do that. I feel like all of you do that. I'm literally eating chips right now. For American side, French fries. And sitting here because 1, I get XP, and 2, whee! I got fish. I'm powerful. So I've got fish. Where the fuck did Sir what his face walk to? Oh. Magic, DJ. Magic. You don't really need to question how there's light coming through the fucking window. When this is the world of magic where shit goes to fucking weird. Guys. My HP. How many are you there? Jesus fucking Christ, look at the map! Ah. Thank God for my fucking shit ton of food. This seems like a reasonable amount to fight. Jesus Christ, heavy. I'll throw King Arthur's shoes away. I don't pick up anything else. Take that. I'll take that. Oh. I'm just pressing E. Go and kill. Go and kill. Where the fuck are you going? They're not heard me say that, but I said, where the fuck are you going? This is such a maze. Let me out! Wow, there's a fog door.
You. Here. I can't believe this. After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace. I'm not talking to you, you mongrel.
Fuck you!
I'm speaking to the one hiding inside you, like a coward.
Let me speak to him, young one.
Alright.
Galahad, my friend. We come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip, and I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation, it would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Why am I getting attacked? What the fuck? I don't know. It's others and me, not fucking. Eh. Haha, you're not counted undead. Fear my fucking army. If I can summon the other two, I would. So I have a fucking army of round table and +1. What the fuck is he? Circle. Beef. Why is there beef in there? Probably got beefing with someone. Yeah, he's beefing with fucking King Arthur. I bet I kind of want a wallpaper of this game. No, actually, no. How is that a bad thing? I always say, is that bad? But it isn't really a bad thing.
And so, it is done. Now everything rests in your hands. Their souls, and the fate of Avalon.
What the fuck do you mean?
There is. But before I explain, understand this. I haven't lied to you. What we've done has helped. Those tormented souls and Avalon itself. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his kings still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen.
Okay.
Not yet. But it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes. Nothing. Avalon will go on, as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path? Should people live in fear of the Wordness, generation after generation? Should they carry on, haunted by an incomprehensible threat?
No.
Or should they be allowed to embrace it, to become part of it, without fear?
Will that work?
Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon, and His Majesty's soul is unique, part human, part Four-Dweller. It's the best combination we could hope for, if we want to survive here. Releasing their souls into the Wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this land. The Wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore, but as part of itself. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon ours. This is their chance to finish what they started. No. I want them to be more.
Mm.
My people may be close to the wordness, but even we aren't immune to its more violent moods. What I want is for the people of Avalon to embrace the wordness, and for it to embrace them in return. Thank you. That's all I ask.
I think about it.
And before you go, there's one last thing I'd like to do. I hereby welcome you as a full member of the Royal Geographers. May you carry the legacy of Iryu the Fast Rider and Eleanor Dunn. May your paths be clear, your burdens light, and may Avalon remember your name. Farewell, traveler. I hope our paths cross again.
I say a thing about it because there's a chance it could be not part of the true ending.
Galahad. I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back. But I hoped he'd died in peace, and would return in peace. I was wrong. War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to. But would he have been a good leader in times of peace? I doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop. In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike. He led a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner, but it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, you've seen that for yourself. I regret the fate he met. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
So I'm eating that chocolate thing. Oh. Ugh. Yep. Right. Merlin's tomb. Time to do it. Alrighty. What does Merlin have for me? Probably an unbearable amount of nightmares. Get slowed down. Ow! I should really be insensible here. Stash his items. I can summon him. Oh my god, I'm gonna be summoning the fucking round table at this point. So here's the round table summoned. I don't do anything. Yeah, one of them has, sir. My GPU is fucking speeding up again. At least it's not my CPU. How the fuck am I meant to get here? Why am I man out of stamina? Do I have to go through the sword? I have fucking so many summons. Go my fucking round table, fucking undead. Like, the only ones awake are the goblins. But I feel like it's best to keep them around just so I can get more hits on them. And weird ass things. Snails. I wonder if Stubborn's going to stream today. By the look of it, no, not going. And how the fuck am I meant to get to Merlin? This way? I think. That's an ogre. At the time, I thought you were big. I thought a giant. You're not that big. Ow. Oh. Really shouldn't take those. I don't really use them. Yeah. Right. Probably that way. But I see this. I want to go this way. What is this way? Ayo? The other side of this. Yeah, it's just the other side of that building. Or they're endless sleep. I think I go in this mountain. The Forgotten Hall. Not so forgotten now. As it's on stream. But... Huh?
Halt! Bow your head when you stand before the king. Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender, the scourge of his enemies, the
King
slayer
Nobody.
of monsters. I am King Nobody the Bold, King Nobody the Strong, King Nobody the Great! I see you've come from distant lands. What brings you here? Do you bear gifts for your lord, or a sword in your hand to take my crown? Ah, I don't believe in coincidences. The gods themselves must have sent you, knowing there was one who matches their greatness. Or my enemies, hoping to vanquish me by your hand. I am not sure which it is, but I will keep my eye on you.
What name is that?
It's my name. I gave it to myself. I never had to ask anyone. I have a name. Don't you dare tell me I don't. This is the name of the greatest ruler and warrior to have ever lived. Speak it with respect, or meet my blade.
I'd like to see you try. I'm also King. I can't King Arthur.
Arthur? The one who claimed the right to rule Avalon for himself?
Yeah.
Arthur, in whose name Camelot is killing the Delamita. Face me in a duel. I will show you who the only true king is.
Oh, ow, fuck! I was trying to be nice. Why is it of me trying to be nice I always fuck up things? What the fuck? Oh look, I am King Arthur, see? I'm gonna put back in that helmet. Okay, that's all of them. Oh. Uh, uh. Oh.
The throne is yours. Respect it.
I don't care.
The throne is yours.
Right, it's not this way then. Why am I fucking getting low fucking stamina so quickly? Doesn't really matter to me because, you know, summons, but Jesus Christ. Wait, it's not this way then. No. Ow, my mouth. I've got to be seeing a dentist that May, but Christ. How the fuck does one get to it? Shit. Let me up. Let me up. Why are you still here? I don't know how to get there. It's not that one. Or that one. Oh, actually, there's a path here, isn't there? Probably through that path. Dude's probably confused, like, where the fuck are you going multiple times? I'm trying to go to Merlin. This is like one of the only times I would like the game tell me what path to go to. You're attacking a wall. Oh fuck, the phase here. Oh no, so ice waving. Ignore the fucking undead and a wolf. Attack the ice waving / Fae. Now attack undead. No, I really haven't seen that dude for a while. That's probably it. That bridge. I can't. I lose energy so quickly. The fuck am I wearing? Is it that? It's causing me to go, nah. But I can't dodge now. So I don't think that's ever a problem, me just spamming heal. It's this. %100%. It's that. I can't get to that. I'm on Wi-Fi. Pick my iPad up. I don't know how to do this. I need to get to that Merlin's tomb. But I can't. Hang on. I don't know. But it is definitely through that bit. I just can't get through that bit. So that tree is called the Crow Tree. So, And it's a tutorial. You're fucking joking. So that is something you can go to. But it's not the right way. You don't feel like being kicked in the dick with this one, by the way. Because, what the fuck? Oh, you can see the giant here. So, to get to the crow nest, over there, is by doing this. Walking across the fucking sword. You know, the thing that doesn't look like you can do. But this is all the way you have to do it. As the crow nest is a quest as well, but yeah. That's a thing you have to do. Hi, Glob. Oh! I'm quite glad my summons fucking happened here. You bleed. You're immune. Okay, cool. Oh, you summoned one of those, you prick. Eye shape. I see. Sword, king. Oh, you need all the shit for that. Maybe best to get that as well. Aye. To Merlin. For his final miss.
Arthur, at last, we stand before one another.
Aye.
It's been a long while, my old friend.
I'm here as well.
Tell me, are you prepared to behold your life as I have seen it?
No.
Are you ready to face the weight of choices you never made, and the
Not really.
paths you allowed to wither?
There must be a way to unlock it. Oh, we are going through each one of these. Okay.
How many of our men had to die on the battlefield before you finally opened your eyes and did what was necessary?
You gonna attack me? Yes. No. Yes? Yes. Kind of. Kind of, because it's frozen. You bleed, right? Immune. Right. Oh, I don't have fire on me. Just I get as much as I can. Throw everything at it. That's the wrong button. You know, I forgot to get the fucking picture of his tomb. Oh well. I'll use it like one of the previous. My god, you're tanky, you know that? You're regenning, you fuck! I feel like that's the only thing I'm meant to do. I'm just going around in circles, feel it. Just attack that. All the others. Hi. My god, you're tanky. No. Even I'm not tanking, I'm a summoner build. What the fuck is that? I'm just going around in circles and stop attacking me. Hi! Wow, that's a face. Oh, it got up. Oh, okay, you're just gonna fucking summon everything. Yeah, you focus on those. I'm just going... No, you focus on that. I'm gonna focus on that. You still immune? No, you're not. Ha ha ha! I'm into all.
Do you remember how long it took to decide to imprison the giant's children? You kept refusing to use them as leverage, even though it was clear from the start that it was the only path to victory. What did the lives of a handful of children matter when the survival of all mankind hung in the balance?
You're a dick.
Tell me, Arthur, are you satisfied with what Avalon has become? Look upon it carefully. This is all you're doing.
Honestly, fuck the mankind if, on that point. That fucking face. Blob. That face. Your face. Righty. Okay.
You could have had everything, Arthur. You could have been everything. It was within your grasp. But you were too weak, too uncertain to claim true greatness.
I don't like Merlin in this game. What the fuck? Oh, that classifies as an enemy. I'm going to take the shield. I'm going to take the shield and probably need to use it because... I don't have... Where the fuck's my food? How the fuck am I meant to do this? Good thing I got healing. I'm not gonna be able to do it. How the fuck am I meant to... Oh my god, I don't know. You're asking me to carry a shield when I never fucking used one in this game at all. You're telling me to parry when I can't even do that. Hang on. Yeah, you are meant to parry. I don't know how to parry. I don't know how to parry.
You could have had everything.
Shut up, Merlin!
You could have been everything. It was within your grasp.
That's my...
You were too weak, too uncertain to claim true greatness.
I don't know how to parry. Like, it's one of those missions that I need to parry, but I can't parry because I don't know. that. Fuck off. I was in both. Oh, come on. I'm pressing both. Okay, power's done. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want to fucking do that again. Because I only got limited fucking HP bottles. Really? Are you... You fucking joking, mate? I'm so glad I'm fucking trained healing. Because Christ almighty. That just went off. I'm pressing both, by the way. So glad I'm fucking... Are you just fucking... You're tanky. You're really tanky. Like, this is why I'm fucking switched to the damn healing than normal. My dude's about to die. No, in my life I thought I was gonna be a fucking parrying. Don't get. Or heal. Heal. On. Fucking hell. Whoa.
You
Awesome.
never understood that by turning away from becoming a Four-Dweller, you betrayed all who placed their hope in you. Hope for peace, for order, for strength, for the taming of the weirdness, for Avalon to become a true home at last. Had you heeded me, the Four-Dwellers would have vanished from this world, and the pure potential of the weirdness would have belonged to us alone. You would have stood as the rightful sovereign of this land. What a waste.
Oh, I fucking hate you. I got no food left. That's how much game took it away from me. So I'm just going to be healing non-stop. Keeping this outfit on. Through the fire and flames, I guess.
Now
Oh, hey.
you see what your hesitation wrought. The Red Death spreads again, and with it comes fear, chaos, and annihilation.
I'm back here. I remember this bit. I have a first good game. I can just walk through this. You guys what, motherfuckers? What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, oh yeah, just these two. No fucking Sauron is here. Fucking Sauron's tower is here. Slash Sauron, because he is I. No, actually, that's a crap joke. God, what's the other game that's like this all? Raised. Rim, I think it's called. Rim. Yeah, a black hole for a head. It's a Souls like. So it's so 2D. Rim's here. I'm just going to keep constantly healing. Because I got explodey dudes. Hello, dude. Yeah, fine, Golem. This is one of the easier ones. If you ask me. Because it's just... he stays still. if you ask me, he's one of the easy ones because he just goes, yeah, I'm gonna stick and fight you, or while something exploding. The other two were, I'm gonna be a tanky bitch and summon a shit ton and heal. And the other one is parry me, bitch.
You could have stalled its return. You could have held fast to the path once chosen and become what I intended you to be. Had you allowed me to complete your transformation, you would stand as lord over them all. The Pale Lady's grief would have been soothed, the wound between worlds sealed, and the Red Death would never have stirred again.
Yeah, but I
Tell me,
like the Red Death.
Arthur, how does it feel to see centuries of suffering that never had to be? All of it could have been spared had you not faltered.
Really have he not faltered, because I'm pretty sure at this point Arthur's still around and he's in me. But I'm going to guess it's meant to be like end of the game shit, because well, Arthur and I are one. Okay.
War demands sacrifice, and sacrifice must be seen through.
Well, this is oddly peaceful. It'll be ruined. Talk about ruined. Here it is. I'm poisoned, by the way. Trying to get further enough just for my dudes to come along. Can you get the corpse eaters, please? Those are one of the easy ones because you're just poison. Oh, they reject. Oh, they're going to come back from the dead because of him. Yeah, see? Now I'm poisoned. Oh. Oh god, I'm resummoning my... Oh, I can't summon those two yet. But it's gonna be a one hell of a long fight. Kind of. you know, slightly easier. If I wasn't healing and was doing it a bit more, or was healing on the other two, actually no, the other one, it will still be difficult for those. Because I got the bunch of summoning and fucking healing. But much, much faster, because he was staying still and was tanky. I'm not. Kind of. So, actually no, he basically played as me, but, you know, staying still. The other one, the parry one, was a fucking dick because it just is a peekaboo kind of enemy. I'm just gonna swap this off this. It's not immune. There we go.
Had you allowed me to finish what I began, Sul and Caradoc would not have suffered in vain. I did all that could be done to secure your victory. All that was required of you was to claim it. And even that you failed to do. You proved yourself weak, unworthy. No one should ever have placed their faith in you.
Well, then why the fuck are you being a dick?
You cling to yet another innocent soul. Tell me, Arthur, what will remain of her when your journey is done? You are the true poison of this land.
I know Arthur's a dickhead at times, but you're being a extra dickish today. I'm actually going to take a picture of that. That looks much nicer than my other one. I don't know why, it looks nicer.
Arthur, all has been said. Are you prepared now to stand in judgment?
No. Oh, why am I responding to him as Arthur? I'm not fucking Arthur. And what the fuck has happened to you, Merlin? Perfect timing. Cookie Monster.
Step forward, coward.
Hello, Cookie Monster. Perfect timing, I guess. What the fuck happened to you, Arthur Merlin? I'm fine, I'm just killing Merlin and his minions, apparently. I just, did the getting the true ending stuff. I just now need to kill him and then get the true ending. He is not part of the true ending, he's a DLC, but, you know, just stop me forgetting. Did you shoot what I thought you shot at me? And shooting fireballs at me. That don't work. Ow! All of this is ow, but I'm healing. This is going to be a bit painful. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work, so I'm just going to heal. Oh, I'm fighting those two. Okay. Well, my minions are. But yeah, I'm okay. I wonder. No, tag. Why are you fucking not attacking the fire golem? Okay, no, I cannot tag. I have an odd feeling. And I hate this feeling. Oh, pardon me. I'm correct. Some of my summons are from the round table. That didn't work. Come on. Tainted. I just realized his name is Tainted Merlin. God, I feel slow. That's not that painful. I'm so glad these two are distracted. Oi! Not a bit sad truth, but I need to replace that. New, I'm not really surprised. Piss off. Okay. And DJ, Mew. That's a fire done. Oh, big heals. Get out of your fucking bubble. You two. That one. You two. That one. Because that's poison, that's legislatively. Actually, you two. Or you go for that one. So then I can at least get one of them to get killed. Stop tagging me. Literally goblin. Goblin. Golem. The hell are you, big bird? While I fight this fucking headache. Fucking hell, this is a fight. They'll classify this one as the worst, and the ice one. Fucking fire and poison's easy. But that's only because I'm a magic field. If I wasn't, then oh god, that'd be a struggle. Right. Same as enemies over here. And there. Oh, because that. Get your ass down here. I'm dead. I need. Please say there's a checkpoint for each bit. Because if it's not, then I will call bullshit on this. Because I have no HP bottles. It doesn't refill my HP bottles. And I need HP bottles. I have a bunch of food, but it took away my food. You're shitting me. I think for the fairness of me, I am bringing up my mods. Story focus. Actually, I'm going to put it on story focus. And if it's still too difficult, I will bring up my mods. Hi, Merlin.
Step forward, coward.
Yeah, for focus of this, I'm going to. Haha, work. It just says 67 in my PTS. yeah, for the fairness, I'm going to be on easy difficulty or story mode, just so I can get to the round I died on. And then... it still says 67. Fuck you, work. My GTS works on stopping him. Yeah, I'm going to be behind at work, by the way. I'm focusing. Yeah, story mode first. Bit later. Right. I have armor to have a chance to get them to one-shot or do heavy damage. I'm going to use this. See? One shot. As a chance. Ugh. Plus with the easy difficulty, it will help a bit more. Right, so next is, yeah, you too. Goblin, move! Bleed is very powerful. Go stacks. The fire dude died. No, he's not. He's still around. Come on. Put one hit, Dave. Right. Where the fuck did he go? Next round. Poison as well. Yeah, have your fucking Tandra. Moment. Like poison next. I hate tapping. I wish autoclick was on. Not gonna lie. Gotta fucking find my auto clicker. Hang on. Auto clicker. Because God, that hurts. Aha! It's dead now. Right. After this, Like summon more. Then all of these will come along. Set it back to default setting. Auto click on. And just keep as healing and damaging as I can. Yeah, I'm using one of the weaker spell for this blood because it takes little to no magic. And bleed is stackable, so if I use a strong one, it will take my HP. And yeah, it would be strong, but one, I don't have it on me, and two, I'd be dead by now. I am so grateful for this armor. And this auto clicker. I've got hiccups. Where is it? There's. Marlene, do me a favor and get your fucking ass down here. Why? My turn.
You are not.
Minus the bit of I need to go in the story mode just to get through that bit. That was a good fight. Just thank God I had armor that basically, if I take damage, when I take damage, all of this happens. These leggings that are really good. And the shoes. And the gloves. This is 50-50. Works really well. 1%. 1% by me every time I hit it. 1% with my summons for each 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at times, because I can summon 5 with this crown. 4 normally. So that's like 5%, and then me be 6%, and if I use Glob here in battle mode, that'd be 7%. No, 5, 6, yeah, 7% done. Yes, I know works, 6, 7. Wallen Prismarine. Increase the spells by things. I will wear it because I want to see what it looks like. I look okay. It's really lightweight armor. It's nice. I'm going back to King Arthur's one. I'm going to stay with this one. Ooh! I like that spell. That spells look quite explosive, VVVV fun. Yeah, it's not so quiet day. I can stream a bit longer today. Shaking his head. Nope. Bag. For the sake of weapon check. After it loads again. I just thought of it. Let's see the weapons. Light attack, facing heavy attacks. It's actually nice looking. This is hammer. Fuck's sake! Come on. Hammer. Oh no, it's a staff, isn't it? Yeah, it's a wand. What? A successful parry of increase spell by 100% of damage. That's nice. Don't use spells. No. I don't use parries. Additional for things. Locking, increase shield. Nice. Right. On fire. Hi, Merlin.
Merlin.
No. Arthur.
What is there to speak of? He said all that needed to be said, did he not? Merlin wished to end the war as quickly as possible. The price of such a victory did not matter to him, and I chastised him for it. Yet he was right. So many pointless deaths could have been avoided if only my resolve hadn't wavered so much. Was he? And yet he spoke as if he knew me. Knew all my failures. All my darkest thoughts. The ones I used to confide in him at my lowest. He spoke the truth. My indecisiveness crippled me, and in turn it crippled Avalon. No, that was truly Merlin. Or at least the part of him I let down the most.
Ooh.
It was what we both wanted. What the experiments were for. Seawall. Caradoc. Their sacrifice now feels even more pointless. Reaching immortality was a dead end we simply abandoned. I told myself that by following Merlin's new plan, by transforming myself into a Four-Dweller, I would be honoring their sacrifice, honoring them. Yet in the end, I just couldn't do it. I rejected the full transformation, and by doing that, I rejected a better future for Avalon. And what good is my humanity on Avalon? The war with the Four-Dwellers only brought out the worst aspects of it in me. Cruelty, arrogance, pride, cowardice. I could have ended it much sooner, had I been brave enough and humble enough to discard it. We cannot, but we'll
keep your
never
humanity.
know, will we?
Become me,
Could
otherwise.
not be worse than what is happening now. Avalon is trapped in the same decay I am. It is tearing itself apart. Whatever the results of my transformation might have been, at least the island would have been stable, safer than it is now. It was a hollow victory, marked by rivers of spilled blood and a mountain of corpses. This land is forever tainted by death because I let my weaknesses rule me. I hesitated to use the giants, I spared the Four-Dwellers. And now, instead of flourishing, all of Avalon is paying the price for my indecisiveness.
But perhaps it's not a weakness.
You have too good a heart. I hope it won't be your undoing. I wish we lived in a better world. One where I wouldn't have to worry about that. Where your words were true. But we do not. And I am to blame for that. Please, do not try to absolve me. I do not deserve it. Not even from you. I can only hope there might still be a way to fix my mistakes. But for now, let us move on. Time to end this farce.
Level up. I'm gonna upgrade that. That one. So I just drunk iron brew. What's 37? Do take away 10. That much. I'm doing math right now. Because I forgot to write down how much money I got. So for sake, my brain's going, do it now. 9005 102 add that money. That is correct. Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. plans for eating from next month now. Okay, May. My birthday month. Ow. My hand. Right. So, I must go here. But I'm actually going to go over here. Now, as I'm near the end, I'm going to save. And probably, hopefully, I can do every ending choice. If the game's going to load. Okay. Onwards. That's doing the tombs. So I'm just kind of going through the tombs, west. Okay. So, hang on. Okay, so to get this ending, one of the choices I need to click on isn't glowing up wise. So for the best for getting me to get every ending is to hopefully save before I go there and pick every choice I can easily get to. Of course, this is every ending I can get to. I don't have the DLC for this though, so I'm also going to put this in daytime. And out of all of them, I never got these two. I just realized my food is gone. Like, actually gone and gone. I don't think the game took my food away, I think I fucking put it away. If that's the case, then... Whoops. My food. Took all of it. Fast travel. Go to this area, just so I can buy more food, to cook more food. Apparently I'm overcumbered. Oh well. Eat a bunch of food then. No, won't, because I can just... Okay. Do this. Why do I have arrows on me? There you go. Unless no, that's not gonna work. At least I tried. Still triggered though. And no, it's not anymore. Well, that is a good question. Why do I have arrowheads on me? Stash. I don't want that. I don't want those. I just want heal. Move all of those. Take. I've just seen these. Put those away. I'm now not over. My weight limit. Just realised that emote Big Brother put is a twerking emote. You know, the funny thing is, Twitch doesn't allow those emotes, but yet does approve those emotes. Like, Twitch will have to go through each emote just approve at times. Uh-oh. I've fallen and I can't get up. Literally. But yet, it doesn't approve for twerking emotes. At the past, last time I remember, it doesn't approve them. I don't know if Twitch changed that rule or what. And a lot of people are now just posting it in. Do I still have that shield? I do. I still have the weapons on me. That's probably one of the many reasons. Stash. That's a shield. That's a bow. Why a terrifying bow? Magic user though. I'll hold it because it's more mana. Hope it doesn't work on the weird spawn. Oh, I put that area with the fucking snow area. That area is probably a DLC way. It's probably why I can't go there. Because I don't have the DLC. Paid DLC, by the way, not the Wii versions. There is like other side quest stuff, you know, the girl we first met, and people were seeing that area, or very clear werewolf. Then yeah, I could go to there, but I kind of want to go in story mode for those. Oh fuck, that's one. Way around. Oh, it actually does hefty damage. This way, I guess? Is this gonna be one of those bullshit ones? Let's say, yeah, you have to fucking walk on the damn fucking sword. No. Hmm. Don't know. Go to her. My bomb is there. Oh. Oh. Hello. Uh. Never expected I had to go through the fucking round by pulling off it. Fuck you! Right, I'm gonna save. I don't know if I can save at it. But that's what I'm going to do. If I can pick all endings in the save file, then fucking yay. Parking. Yeah, that's whatever. Well, hello. I can save here. Okay, good. Go on the last fight.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough.
Fuck you.
I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
You've been waiting for me.
Philosophically, not you specifically, but someone like you. Literally, yes. And I was getting quite bored with the wait.
This place.
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
I'll look at more. This one.
They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
Ugly.
Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself.
I mean...
But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
Looking in the science world, kind of matching the same. We did fucked up things to do fucked up things. And of course, either good things or bad things. Here's a fun fact, the fucking things we used to kill pests on food, the same person that made it made fucking toxic gas in World War II.
Well, the Red Church and
Thanks,
their
Abaddon.
politicians made sure of that. The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it? Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
Yeah, death is definitely not the end. Necromancy.
I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn. Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning, spin them differently. Never mind.
Arthur.
Why waste time
Marilyn.
talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
So he said you were waiting for me. He said, no, someone else. Like, mate, we met.
Just remember, this is the point of no return.
Once you step through, there's no going back. But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
So, just gonna do this. Here's side stuff. Right. I'm gonna mark what ending I got. I'm gonna call it ending 1, 2, whatever. So it just constantly remind me. Oh, you're not Arthur.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Exactly.
Forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
This place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So you want me to kill him properly? So you want him to rescue him?
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
I need you to start making sense.
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
What was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
So?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure, if bound to his relics. I tried, and I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Me.
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the King's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
You're saying all of that, everything I went through, was your part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction, and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
You're fucking what now? You nudged the Red Church. The fucking thing I hate!
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if he fails?
Won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon. Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job. They will follow him. That's what people do. When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call.
My god, I hate you already.
Whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you.
No.
This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
I don't know. Like, the fuck? Fucking this game at times. Okay, good. You can save here as well. My god. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's a hole. Hello.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army.
Yeah, I know.
I believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices. But do you understand why I want it so much? I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow. They waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon, or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Even if you destroy Arthur, the Round Table Crown will find someone new and replace him.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
You think people will stand on their own?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern.
Okay, it's just
if the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
All of them. I'm picking all of them.
Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after? That's for the ones still standing to figure out. Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all. To end him.
I only met this world for a few seconds, and I already can tell you're delusional, dude.
And we'll never know if that's true, because we've never tried. And who ever said that we were meant to survive the weirdness at all? We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, Thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then we'll meet again. As allies or as enemies. That's up to you. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Okie dokie. Here we go. I need a shave. My face is getting that itchy point. Ugh. Oh, pardon me. Oh, this looks nice. If someone was here all along. Oh, nice. There we go. What creepy shit is gonna look like, though? Is he gonna be a fucking skeleton? Or whatever that shit was in the background? I have a fucking feeling of fear. Or basic dude, by the look of that. Hang on. Oh, what the fuck? Bob?
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
Bob, the person that I killed in the fucking start of the game, on stream. Hob, that come back. Made me go, how the fuck did you live? Hob, that made me... was at the point of the fucking fish thing at the start of the game. Went shouted, what the fuck? A lot. And a clip. The same Hob is King Arthur. That's a twist.
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing. Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
Yeah, my counter.
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place. I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being. Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent.
Good point.
Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is, to finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones. Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you, because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice, not mine, not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with, Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself, or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Damn. I like Drag's body. Alrighty then. I don't want that with my counter on it, but one of them would do.
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
It's not, though.
Go on. He's waiting for you.
Let me go. Let me finally rest.
Oh. New ending. Ending 1.
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow. You will vanish into the story you chose to restore. You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you. You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed. You will shape the world to become its witness. He shall find his way home. The tear between the worlds shall close.
Ending 1.
Then the idea shall endure, unquestioned, repeated, secured by return.
I begged you not to do this. I begged you.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
I'm gonna fight him, am I? Yes. Like, fuck. Hello. Complete the ritual.
Through your sacrifice, the king returned, entire, unbroken, and ready to reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him, that one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice, for salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return. Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph, you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one. With One Eye and
You
Captain
turn off the
Brandon
offer.
working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanact endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanact stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot. As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brendan backed by the Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, he saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the South in peace and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South, with the Horns of the South at his side. Over time, the Dal Rita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a unified force. With the South secured, he stood in a strong position to launch future conquests across Avalon. Nianta left Kuanact with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot left Kuanact alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Eufra left Kuanact alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. With Helmi as the new matron, the Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity, their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dal Rita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronna's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dal Rita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
Only if it's good. Return. Ending 1. Done. Some of the characters getting their names as respect makes me quite happy that I did something quite good. Yeah, they are unknown what happened to them, but they are now living legends. That's fine by me. Oh, I spawned here. Start with New Game Plus. Continue. I'm gonna rename this so far as Endings. There'll be a lot of loading times though. Oh, pinged. Touch.
I do. You.
We already know this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Then the idea
Done.
shall fall, its weight discarded, its rule denied. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, it must be purified of what still speaks through it.
Thank you. But promise me, you will win this fight, my friend.
After everything you've seen, you side with Caradoc.
Am I gonna fight Arthur?
All the suffering, all the pain.
Alright.
Nothing.
Bet.
I am disappointed. Now I am complete. Avalon will be reborn. Perfect this time.
Oh, I'm fighting with him. Time to fight Arthur, bitch! He's got my bleed abilities and my summons. I'm sorry, this spell is great and all, but I turned my fucking auto clicker off. I just realised. Or post it. Fine. I may have bleed, but you as well. Always wondered if I got leveled up.
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the...
We already know this, so I'm pretty sure I can skip this.
Feargas was named the new Galahad. Nianta left Kuanat with a...
Yes.
With Helmi as the new... After returning to Cap...
Righty. And that's ending too. Time for ending 3. I have to reload a save. Come on, game. Right. Pause. Load save. Endings. Right. I'm actually going to put it as here. With a different spell. Because that's good and all. But it doesn't feel right. Right. Hello.
No,
Again.
I do not. I do. You have now.
3.
Then the idea shall be claimed, its shape worn, its burden made yours. But first, you have to bring silence to what refuses to be forgotten.
King Arthur.
If this is what you want, then take it, my friend. But promise me you will learn from my mistakes.
Okay. It's cute. At least you're dead. Not like you wanted.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Okay, it's just finding you. Kill! Everyone charge! Yeah, finally get to fucking put you down again. Yes.
You think any
Oh, I had to fight Arthur as well.
could wield this power? I endured 600 years of pain, of suffering, of loneliness. I made the sacrifices, me! And now you think you can take it from me? The hubris. No. I reject your claim.
Alright, bet.
I will reform.
Yeah, you already know. Come here, Arthur. Time to die. Do 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 do. Everyone set chance. Okay. Die already. You're low on 50% now. There we go.
You took Arthur's power for yourself. Whatever drove you, need, ambition, or will alone, the strength of a king was now yours to command. Maybe you weren't ready. Maybe nobody ever is. But you decided to try. It's a heavy thing, trying to do right where others have failed. Still, you stepped forward, carrying the soul and every choice that brought you here. You ruled not as Arthur reborn, but as yourself, flawed, resolute, untested. Avalon changed beneath your hand, and history will decide what that truly meant. With one eye and Captain Feargas was named the... Nianta left Kuan. With Helmi as... After returning to...
Three more to go. Wee woo. Man, this game was fun. I do want to get the DLC. But, DLC cost £12. And don't get me wrong, I do want to get it. It's gonna be a while though. And I kinda need it for the DLC achievements. No, come on. Endings, reload again. Oh, come on. Hurry up and load. Thank you.
I do you now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to give the soul to someone else.
Who do you have in mind?
But these two are just the same. God, do I have to do every last bit of this bit? I want to give it to her. But I'm also thinking... on the blacksmith. Definitely not Maggot. Yeah, I'm just thinking to give it to her.
Then the idea shall develop, its shape intact, its path redirected. But the soul is not yet yours to give.
If this is what you want, then so be it. Take the soul, my friend. And I hope you're sure of the person you...
Right, skipping these. Shut up, you don't get a choice. Oh, no what? Because I'm fighting the same over and over. Go in easy mode. Get it over with. Right, 1. Sure, I have to fight Arthur. Yeah. Hi, Arthur. Have him die, Arthur. I'm getting quite bored of this. Oh, story mode just lets me regen. Constantly. Okay, cool. That's not auto-click mode. Auto-click. Just turn that on. So I can start swinging. There you go.
You gave the soul to another, not to escape its weight, but because you believed they could carry it. One person, chosen by you, to bear the burden and to shape what comes
Very sure
next.
this is always the same.
Whatever
No matter your
future
pick.
rises from their rule will bear your seal, for it was your will that set it in motion. Seeing Arthur's power carried by another, you were prepared for your demise. And yet, death did not come. The prophet Kai saw you, knew you, and named a fate few could claim. A life spared when all should have been lost. You entrusted Arthur's soul to Niante, a quiet leader who rebuilt Avalon not with armies, but through care, faith, and timeless service. Her rise brought healing and unity. Yet some watched with unease as a priestess became a ruler, and humility gave way to unchallenged reverence. With one eye and Captain Brandon
We already know that. So she left.
Firgas was named the new Galahad the Lord. Magat left Kuanat alongside Yvain. With Helmi as the new
Okay, it's just the same in all of them.
After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him. The most
Come on.
preferred.
So I'm gonna guess no matter what I pick, there's gonna be a person did this in the place of it. The problem is though, one of them I just seen is for crone nest. I am, by the way, not gonna pick every person on that list. Go and Google it if you need to. I am not counting as those as separate endings. I'm already taking a lot of time and waiting for fucking loading times for this ending. I'd rather not, honestly. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to put it on easy difficulty, save, and then see what's the difference with picking a soul. And I was thinking to pick a soul. First thing first. Difficulty. Okay, it stays.
I did not.
So what's the difference of this?
She would lead through care and quiet faith.
Okay, it will say.
Reverence would rise, but so would the silence around it.
So it will tell me.
He would trade crowns for contracts. A world ruled by law, not lineage. Prosperous, but unanchored. he would build a world with no kings. Work would shape worth, but power does not disappear. It adapts.
I know there's one that you can turn X, Y, and Z into a crow, but yeah, there's a character called Self. I don't know who that character is, but there's a character called Self.
He would break the seal and flee. His hope lies not in healing Avalon, but in leaving it behind. He would rule through law, not command. He would listen, if he understands. He would dissolve the old and raise the tribes, a new law written in old blood. He would shift the center, unity if the mountain holds. She would merge what is with what waits. The weirdness calms, but not all will follow what becomes of them.
Hang on, I'm going to what Self it is. I have no idea who Self is. DLC? No idea who. But this is the 5th and final.
Then the prince will ascend and return to his mother. The heart shall cease its bleeding. Through his ascension, the weirdness will be tamed.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Again, this is my last. This is the one time that is only going to happen, mate. So, nah. Actually, just staying still. I can drink. I drink this way. Okay, King Arthur.
You uncovered the truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged, ending the cycle and securing Avalon's future. The Four-Dweller Mother's heart, no longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with it, ended the Red Death that had stolen so many lives. And so, the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, Feargas was named the new Galahad. Nianta left Kuanak with Yvain. With Helmi as the new mate. After returning to Camelot,
And that's it. That's the game. My god, that was great. Will I, play the game again once I get the DLC? Oh yeah, I will. Stream it again and all of that. I will just... I don't know. I'll uninstall it for one thing. Ow. Bugger. Ugh. I will say my review. There's some difficulty at the start, but once you find an overpowered build, you find the overpowered build really easily. Even though normally it can be quite boring. Honestly, it was still fun to do. Because I was doing the story. The story was fun. There's not a lot of games with a story that is fun. But it happened. Once I got King Arthur's armor, though, it went really quickly. There's some fucked up bits. There's some... Whoops. Yeah, fucked up bits that went, what the fuck, Arthur? There's some sad bits that it made me go, oh. And there were some giggle bits. A really good game, honestly. Yeah, it has some problems, as you saw. And some jank and glitches and all our other. But that's honestly okay. So that's fine. So yeah, I don't know what else to say, honestly. But good game. Yes. Oh, so my captures are not working. So I'm going to cut my stream video here. I don't know what else to play or end stream. but the game is done. So see ya, YouTube. Bye.